Yo! Hello, hi, hello. Guys, it's Tuesday and it's early. You may be wondering, why is he here? Well, they made me work on the weekend, so now I got Tuesday off. Which means that I get to play more Blueprints. Pog, surprise stream. Well, normally we would be streaming on Tuesdays anyway. We're just starting a couple hours early, because I want to play more Blueprints. I'll be honest with you, it's all I can really think about. And I was like, I can't wait until 6 to play more of this game. I've been corrupted. You gotta do some classroom stuff immediately after, so I'm safe to watch again. Hell yeah. I mean, that run ended up, dying pretty shortly after, because we just, ran into a dead end. Let's see. So we're on day 11 now. Things of interest, we figured... On day 10, we filled out the entire blueprint except for the very bottom left corner. So, we now know the message is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. You just rolled credits, so you're all caught up. Perfect. So, I don't know what that means. But I'm sure we can figure it out. We've got all the permanent unlocks at this point. We have 3 of the gas lines lit. They were all associated with the permanent unlocks. The only one that we didn't find a gas line for is the one inside of the cave. Have I opened a safe yet? I have not. I assume that's what this is about. It's helping me figure out how to unlock the safes. Because the only code we've gotten for a safe was a lie. So, that's the thing that we can do. We got close to getting inside the antechamber twice yesterday. Which locations have you got the gas valves in? The outdoor room in the west path, the one inside of the orchard, and the one inside of the mines. So my assumption is that the fourth one would be tied to the cave with like all the computer stuff inside of it, but I didn't see one inside of there. My assumption was that it would be behind the door with the microchips, but that feels like something that's supposed to be much later in the game, whereas like the rest of the valves felt pretty out in the open and easy to acquire. So I feel like I might be mistaken about that. We can always double check. Yeah, what else? Oh, we know what date we are on now. Because when we checked the book inside of the library, it showed that we had taken out Swimbird on the 16th of November. Which means that that day was the 16th, today is the 17th. So we can, if we get offered the shelter, figure out how to open the time capsule. So that's pretty cool. Do you want some guidance on it? If I think you might not actually find it based on some things you said. What, the gas valve? I mean, not yet. I'm sure I can figure it out. Let's see. There is the door to the basement that requires a golden key or some kind of special key to unlock. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. We know how treasure map work at this point. We know what the broken lever is for. So to open that one particular door of the antechamber, we need a broken lever in the greenhouse, and then to get to the antechamber. We know about 2 other levers that could exist in the mansion that we just haven't come across yet. They might be in rooms that we haven't unlocked or gone inside of yet. So we got plenty of things that we could do. Mm-hmm. Wait, did it say continue day 10? Did it not count day 10 from yesterday? It didn't. No, because I just got the extra 20 steps from the sauna that I did on day 9. No, day 10 was definitely what I ended on yesterday. Is there like do you have to do like some kind of autosave feature or something? Because I think I just like closed the game without pressing save and quit. Did I save and quit? No. Okay. Yeah, make sure. Well, I did call it a day though. Like, I did end day 10. And then I raided. But then I didn't save and quit. Yeah, I thought it would auto-save. I don't know. Am I wrong for assuming that the game would auto-save at the end of the day? Yeah, see, I don't have that there. Alright, I mean, I don't know if we unlocked anything super important on day 10. I think we just learned a bunch of stuff. Because I think we unlocked the permanent upgrade, yeah, on day 9 or day 8. So I think we just get like a free day here, essentially. Because we get to keep the information that we learned. We'll have to turn the gas valve in the orchard again. There's an admin code that we don't know yet. Yeah, so I would assume that the gas valve would have been somewhere in this area, considering the other 3 gas valves... Wow, early stream, yeah. Consider that the other 3 gas valves are in the other unlocked areas, right? But it's not there, which is interesting. We did read a memo about gas valves. It looks like the lines converge together. Like the one inside the mine and one over here. Pretty close for 4 flames then. Not sure what that means, but okay. Yeah, so the gas lines... I'm guessing the 2 that's on the left side are from the mine and the orchard. I don't know if that's, like, a fair assumption to make. So is it possible that the other gas lines would be located on the west side of the house? So today's the 16th again. Root cellar, hovel. Could take the shrine. We could take the root cellar. I kind of want to try the root cellar again. No, fuck hovel. I hate hovel. I did it one time and it was really bad. I don't think I have picked root cellar once. It's good with sauna. Yeah, but you know what else is good? Just walking. Or collecting gems. What's good, Highball? Oh, you know. Playing hello? No sign has been found yet. Yeah. This is a continuation of... That's referring to the missing of my mam. Who went missing after a bombing. You seen the Oblivion remaster? No, I don't particularly care about Elder Scrolls, but when I was logging on, 2 other people... 2 other people were already playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, so I assumed that there was something that had just come out with it. Spare bedroom, sure. We'll just take that immediately. Try and keep our eyes peeled for more stuff. When you get a PC, you're definitely getting it. Cool. Do I want a pantry? Do I want the utility closet down here in the corner? I'm just gonna grab the utility closet. Use it now. Turn these off. Off. On. Now if we come across any terminal, we can set the card key system. Parlor, bedroom. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I've never played that either. Parlor. I'll take the parlor. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the box is true. The gems in a box with a true statement. Well, this is false. This is false. This is true, so it's inside here. You just bought it. You got it like 3 hours in. Cool, cool, cool. How are you liking it so far? Pretty good. Like car keys. Nothing crazy. Is it like a shooter of some kind? Don't want the kitchen, pantry. Take the kitchen. Can't really do anything with it yet. Does it have tomato soup? It has bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. Banana, banana, banana. Commissary. Chapel. Breakfast. I'll take the chapel here. This lets me get down into the corner. Okay, these pictures all show the angels with their associated item pointing upward, which I don't think is right, or at least doesn't help me. We need to like find the actual statues of them, I think. Nursery in the corner, or do we want the mail room? I'm gonna take the mail room. Order placed. Great. It's a medieval game. Okay, cool. Sword fighting and stuff like that. That's the letter from Dad. There's the greenhouse. We're gonna grab the greenhouse while we can. And then if we find the broken lever, we can backtrack to it. Also, I was aware that this spot was like at least decent soil. There's the sledgehammer. There's another music sheet. Yo, 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 hold the phone. I didn't see this last time we were here. The bold letter sheets. First words on the sheets. Make a message. Okay. Or something along those lines. So we need to get all 8 sheets. We have 6 of them. Okay, now we can backtrack to the entrance. Secret path. Nope, we're taking den, or do we want the secret passage? I'm gonna take a secret passage here. And then take another hallway. We'll take the courtyard. Metal detector. I really am hoping I can find a shovel today because I can make use of the root cellar. Okay, we want something that. Oh, there's the cloister. I think we just take the breakfast nook here. I don't want to waste this. / I can't afford it, so I picked the wrong one. God damn it. Well, I got the sleep mask. So whatever. There's an aquarium, hallway. We're just gonna take the hallway. The hallway spawning another hallway has in fact been awesome. Can confirm. Also, the wombo combo of aquarium spawning 3 more aquariums into your pool was also super useful last time I did this day. It made navigating the top floor very doable. Wow. Do we want to take the solarium? Do we want to take the boarding? These are all super good, is the thing. I haven't drafted the solarium yet, so I'm gonna take it. Oh? Okay, hold on. Pawn. Black pawn. I don't know. I'm gonna start writing down chess pieces on another grid. I don't know if this is correct or not, but I'm seeing chess pieces in various rooms, and I'm getting the impression it's gonna be another similar thing to the what is it? To the letters. So whenever I notice a chess piece, I am going to make a note of it. Okay, so we are in the solarium. So we got a black pawn, or a BP, as some may know it. Oh. They go to the opposite sides. Okay. How did I make... Oh? Okay, so they all need green in the corners? Oh. Okay, so this resets. That just pushes it up. Why does that push it up? Pushing yellow pushes it up by 1. Okay. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2. Ooh! So I get to start with $2 at the beginning of every day then? hat. Mr. Nogula from Bridget. Do I have Bridget's name written down? Robert Nagula is the groundskeeper. Though you were so close so many times it hurt me. Yeah, I didn't know the rules yet. We figured it out. What's up, knowledgeable viewer? Okay, so Robert Nagula is the housekeeper. Bridget, do we have... Is that Miss Babbage? Sympathetically. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I remember when we got the cloister the one time that we picked it, that there was a digging patch in the center, but we weren't able to go inside of it, which I thought was confusing. There was a trick to it. So I'm gonna take a snap of this just to make sure I don't forget. Okay, so now we're more likely to get unusual and rare rooms while drafting, which is exciting. Because I assume that's where the majority of rooms that I have not found yet are hiding. I honestly found how to open this by pure chance, because you just pressed everywhere around the edge after seeing the digging spots. Fair. Do we want the morning room? Yes, because it's the same as the West Hall, but provides us with more stuff. Oh? Deposit box key. We've gotten this before. Deposit box 233. We haven't found what it's used for, though. It might... Would that be the mailroom, maybe? I have the mailroom unlocked right now. I don't remember seeing if there were deposit boxes inside of there, but I'm gonna... Oh, there's a key. I'm gonna backtrack to the mail room, I think. Yeah. I have to go through the chapel, unfortunately, which means we lose $1. Actually, we're gonna lose $2. Money. I thought I was really onto something here. These look like they would be deposit boxes, right? Unless it's like you're supposed to just figure out 233 based on the number. So let's say 1, 2. They look like mailboxes for an apartment. Yeah, I probably am just like confused on what I thought a mailbox or a deposit box was. Because, you know, I think people kind of use them interchangeably. Alright, I guess we'll just keep an eye peeled for a place that might have a deposit box then. Workshop, garage. Well, if we take the garage, we just lock ourselves, so I guess we're taking the workshop. Nice, okay. Also, no, wait, we already got this one. Wait. D. Wonder if that's relevant. Uh-oh. The true box does not always contain the prize. Am I winning, son? I feel like we're just about to lose. Because otherwise you're done. I have them turned off. I just didn't find a terminal. Sledgehammer plus broken lever? Plus something else? What? Yep. We're just kind of screwed here. Alright. What can you do? Picking this by mistake screwed us over. I wanted to pick the breakfast nook here, and that would have gave us another way up. Sometimes just like that. Yeah, I'm not like upset about it or anything. Sometimes RNG gets you. I did make a mistake at one point, but that is what it is. Okay, so we're looking for... We're going to write down chess pieces that we come across. We're looking to figure out what if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. Just takes one bad move to lose. Yep. The only small gate that I know of off the top of my head is the one in front of the orchard. Unless you count like this as one, but... You have the full painting message? Yes. Yes, I figured that out yesterday. Shrine, trading post, hovel. I haven't picked the trading post yet, so I'm going to do that. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, hello. This one wants yellow. Okay. This pushes up. Okay, let's try resetting this. Go. allowance. So there must be a place where I can pick it up then. Trade. So you have no items to trade. Okay. Pick what up? My allowance. I thought I would just start with it in my inventory like I do with the gems, but I'm guessing I need to grab it from somewhere. Maybe the entrance? I don't know. It's just on the table. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool. Please don't give answer to things even if they seem small unless you ask for them. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to keep it... Let's see. We have 10 gems to start off. Or we have 4 gems to start off with, so... Let's grab the breakfast nook. Get our bacon and eggs. Drawing room. Yes, please. West Wing Hall, rather. Sure. Guest bedroom, storeroom. We'll grab the storeroom. This is like an ideal place to keep the storeroom. Alright, White Pawn is in the bottom left corner. Now, maybe it's particular rooms. What happened to the last run? I went into a room, I needed a card key, I did not have a card key, and I had no other ways forward, so... that was it! Do we take the mail room here and get our package? It puts us in a dead end, is the biggest issue with that. But we have plenty of other rooms available, so I want to get this package and see what that's about. Date packed November 5th by K. Thompson, Department 604, serial number 1157770. Items include amateur lockpick sleeping mask. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Oh, getting a lockpick hit is such a relief so early. Clay Thompson Pago. Do we know who she is? Family tree. Well, she's not an immediate family member of ours. There's so much random stuff on the counters in here. Makes me feel like there's gotta be something important hiding, but I guess not. Okay, here we go. Bedroom or parlor? We have the sleeping mask, so the bedroom's not bad, so I'm gonna take it. Any... there's another white pawn. Now, the question is it the room itself or the position on the map? That's something we'll have to find out later. Pantry, corridor. I'm going to take the pantry just so that we can get higher. Banana. Money. Observatory. Chapel. Secret passage. Let's grab the observatory. Alright, we got the knight. Black Knight. Ooh, Batman. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, well. You hear that, guys? Eat your apples. Security. Yes, please. I haven't found... I haven't found the breaker room yet, even though we've set it to common. So we're just gonna set that real low for now. And if we find the key card, then we can change it. Alright, let's see if we can find any chess pieces in this room. Just hanging around. Yep. That looks like a white knight. Is it? Or is it another black knight? I think it would be easier to tell if it was white. So I'm going to say this one is also a black knight. Let's go down. Weight room, hallway, den. Hallway's good here. Obviously, there's going to be some rooms where chess pieces don't show up. It could be that, you know, there aren't enough chess pieces to fill an entire chessboard. Or it could be that certain rooms just don't have it. Corridor. Library. Parlor. We're gonna grab the courtyard. There's the metal detector again. If we can make this connect to the entrance hall, that'd be useful. Locksmith, chapel, guest bedroom. Chapel's the only way to connect this to the entrance hall. I think that's fine. We don't need to go in there, though. Morning room, parlor. There's the utility closet. Is this a good spot for the utility closet? I think it is, because we can get to this room with the chapel, and we have access to above this one with the hallway, so I think making this a dead end is fine. And now we can change our thing. We can do this. Plus also, since we have the security room already and we can backtrack, we can change the settings so that there are more security rooms now. Oh, also, I guess since we're here, we can log into a different terminal as well. I'm partial to choosing the science one because the experiments seem like they can be very powerful. Lab is always OP. Yeah, the last run we had that used the lab was very strong. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Return to security menu. Log in. Swan Song. Yeah, because like our other options are the shelter, which I don't see much point to the shelter. At least not yet. I don't know what's inside the lockbox. And I mean, like, putting in the code for the lockbox right now doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's see. And then the office one's fine because you can spread money throughout the place, but I don't need money right now. I think the upside is different. View active terminals. Lab, please. Okay. Research log. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a rune, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever you draft a archived floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. What is an archived floor plan? 2 or more gems drafting a room doesn't happen all that often. I guess we'll just do this to see what happens. And apples showing up, it seems like some days you get a ton of apples and other days not nearly as many. Morning room. Coat check. Guest bedroom. Well, these are all dead ends. So I guess I could just take the gems here. I don't need the steps that desperately. The gear wrench might be useful to grab, though. Yeah, screwed. I would like the gear wrench. Thank you. And you can have the sleeping mask. And then, wait, I have the trading post, right? At some point, I think I want to swing by the trading post. See what it has to offer. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Den for a gem. Closet. I think patio is fine here. We've got 2 green rooms, so it gives us an extra gem. There's always one there. Metal detector's not going off. So many dig spots. Walk-in closet. I never take the walk-in closet. I very rarely take the walk-in closet. I'll take the corridor here. Any chess pieces? Also, I'm starting to notice hats. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm like, there was a sun hat in one room. There's a fedora just chilling here. What could it mean? Nursery den is great here. Yes, please. Lockpick. Nice. Pool is also really good here. Yoink. Greenhouse, okay. I think we just grab the greenhouse when we have the chance to grab the greenhouse. Because then if we get the broken lever... Shovel. Let's go. And there's still something else inside of here too. Ah, coin. Lockpick? Not this time. I want to try your hand at speedrunning this game. It would be pretty cool. That's for certain. Hallway or kitchen? We have the den, so I think the kitchen is fine here. Especially since we're sitting on a lot of money. Tomato soup. I think I only have one red room in here right now. So I'm just gonna grab this club sandwich, save the rest of my money. Lockpick? Nope. Parlor. They're all dead ends, so we'll take the Solarum. Grab a tangerine. Oh, it's a black pawn again. Okay. It might just be the room specifically. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to start a separate list. This one might require notepad instead of writing it out because it's probably going to take a lot. So the solarium has a black pawn in it. Ooh, a key. Servants' quarters. +1 key for... I've not ever grabbed the servants' quarters. Nice hole you got there. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't want to make this a dead end because we just lose if we do that. So gymnasium it is. We also turned off the lights in here, so... There's the cloister, there's the furnace, there's the dining room. We have made it to rank 8, so... This is open. Sure. Give me fish. Any puzzle piece or any chess pieces in here? There is. The kitchen has a white pawn. Or not the kitchen, the dining room. Lockpick? Hey, it worked this time. Weight room, parlor, commissary. Lose half your movement. I like never take the weight room because losing half your movement is so rough. We can play like it'll take me down to what, like 50, 45 steps? You've lost runs to the weight room? Yeah. Losing half of your steps every time you go inside of it is so brutal. But it's the only one that actually gives you a chance of continuing forward. Like, we can just take the parlor and then just rely on whatever room we get off the foundation. 40's playing it. Alright. Plus, I like never use the weight room. So like maybe there's something in here. Walk-in closet, great hall. Alright, we have the lock key, or the lock, so... Bro, do you even lift? Not like I used to. Alright, lock pick. Nice. Nice, okay. Conference room. It's facing the wrong direction, and so is the aquarium. Brutal. Where... Oh. Is it the... It's reacting to the... Not here, I don't think. Might be reacting to like what's behind here. Doesn't detect underground stuff, which is literally its intended purpose, right? Nice. Nice. Terrace, morning room, garage. Take the morning room. Any chess pieces hiding in here? No, okay. Workshop, wine cellar, commissary. Oh, we can adjust the workshop's likelihood to show up. Huge. It is now common. Magnifying glass. Workshop should be common to begin with. It's powerful. Okay. Cannot combine the lockpicking and magnifying glass, unfortunately. Study. Dark room. Let's have the dark room here. Oh, I guess we'll take that one. Do I see a statue? Is there a statue out here? No. The veranda. Another key. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Office. Servants' quarters. I only have one bedroom, so that would give 2 keys. There's also just the office. I don't think I've ever drafted the servants' quarter. Boudoir. Okay, so there are bells. There are 12 major keys. It said that green memos were true. Hartley. I know we've spoken often of this, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiation for you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about this particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulation. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay, this is his valet. Oh? Randolph. Mr. Ryota, Miss Babbage had told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central service site, I have to set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network. Okay. Admin key. First four letters of your last name. The first four letters of your last name followed by your first initial. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Mr. Rauta. Do I have that written down? Mr. Rauta has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I will be gone, I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe we'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February. Either way, I do not anticipate those will be any immediate. First four letters of your last name. So R-U-O-T, and then the last letter is unknown. We could just try and brute force it. R-U-O-T blank. "12 major keys." The ones I can think of off the top of my head are the key card and the silver key. I don't know if there are other ones. Three is too many. Okay. Oh, 7. We got furnace. It's fine. We'll be fine. Uh-oh. Great Hall. No. No! We can't get to that one. So brutal. Attic. It has 8 items. I want it so bad. Alright, yeah, this is the death. We have so much money. Trading post is like the only thing I can think of to use this for. Not going to the weight room. Yes, going to the weight room. God damn it. Oh, it's only once. Okay. I think going up from Great Hall is better there because you have more outs. Oh, you mean instead of going through the room in the dark room? Yeah, that's probably correct. Okay. So what can we do before we call it a day? I think we go to the code check and deposit the detector shovel. And then try and make our way to the trading post. It's the late room. Right. Yes, okay. God damn it. I guess I could deposit the lever now instead. Man, this one's teasing me. This run is really really getting my goose, huh? I do have a remove of entrance to check, right? Let's see. Okay. We'll leave the detector shovel. No, my man. Well, I've never picked the mage chamber before, so might as well do that now. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following the instruction left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Mila. Okay, hello. That's important. Maid God. Mila. What does this room do? Less likely to find items laying around the house. Ah, I see. Well, if there was ever a time to pick the maid room, it would be when you were at the end of the day anyway. This looks to be the service staff. That is Miss Babbage, yeah. That must be the valet, or is that the valet? Or is that the valet? So many of them could be valets. Let's go to the trading post and see what we can do. I assume not much. Because we've already kind of like expended our options. Battery pack. Sure. Ivory dice. Key. Prism key. Hold. That's got to be for this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, if we go through the bedroom, we might get an extra +5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might be able to make it. Go through the breakfast nook. Oh, my sleeping mask had already been used here. I don't think we have enough. Oh, wait. Turn at me. I left my shovel. This is still technically in the same room, right? Like, this isn't gonna take up a step. If you unlock a door with the prism key in the green room, red hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Alright, well, I made an assumption. I saw a crystal in the... What does the battery pack do? Provide juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Interesting. Alright. Dang. So, using the prism key gives you a room of the same color if it's not blue. Well, Trading Post is interesting. It gives you access to items that you otherwise probably wouldn't normally have the ability to get. Day 12. Well, the workshop is now common, which is cool. Shelter. Yes. Because now, today is day 12, which means that it is the 18th of November. Yeah, day 10 was the 16th, so today is the 18th. And the day starts at 8 a.m. Set unlock date. At least 1 hour in advance. Okay. And it'll be open for 4 hours, it said, right? There's no clock or anything down here. Do I just have to stand down here? Alright, I might do that. I'm gonna use the washroom. Okay. So what we can do while we wait for the safe to unlock is try and find the gas line. Like, where else could it be? We can't go any further up this way because you need to open the garage door. So that's the west path. Oh, we can do the admin key, actually. Because, I mean, there's only 26 letters. There's only 26 combinations it could be. I'm sure we can find Mr. Rauta's name somewhere inside the mansion, but we know his last name. Unless Mr. Rauta is his first name, that would be Devious. And it has to be capitalized, right? Route admin not found. Okay. Route Route K. No, it's Ruout. The RUOTC. TD. RUOT. E. T F O T G R U O T H. The admin key has been deactivated. Okay. But why? Ah! So rude. Unless this is to, unless there's like a different person that had that last name. H-I. I'm gonna keep going. Like, what if it was like his wife or something? We have to kill time anyway, so it's not like... It's not like I'm actually wasting time. QR. Oh, that was another R. Whoops. I feel like this was not worth it. WX. Their name didn't start with an X? Really? Really? Alright, fine. Fine. Maybe I need to like use a terminal or something to reinstate an admin, maybe. Time. Quarter after 9. With the office computer. Archived floor plans. What is this? Floor plans that are hidden from view after driving. Okay, gotcha. So if you had found the archive and selected archived floor plans, you would have gotten the benefit from the experiments. Still got a few unknown terms. Luck. We'll need a bit of luck in terms of likelihood that you'll find additional items Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on the floor plan by a clover. Security does door plans. Lab does experiments. Office does payroll and stuff. Was there another thing on the security one? I don't know. I guess we'll spread gold. Room's currently active. Okay. Okay, we've got 20 minutes. I can't like go up above. Gas line valve. Yep. I thought maybe it would give a hint about the gas line. We've wasted like 20 steps. One thing we learned last day is that the gym's effect only happens when you first unlock it and not when you enter it. I thought it was going to be every time you entered the gym or the weight room. You would lose half of your steps. But no, the gym's the one that like triggers every time you go into it. Same with the chapel. I guess I'll go open a room or two since I got time. I think it said that the room was open for 4 hours. Well, there's security immediately. And there's the utility closet to connect directly to it. All right. Yeah, okay. It is past 10 o'clock. Time to find out if I was right or if I am a mess up. Oh. Ahem. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standings of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. The Crown had 8 rubies. This is a red letter. This is red letter number 7 or something? Hold on, that was part of Alcazar's thing. Okay. Interesting. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist of St. Clays, I believe that the scenario entirely plausible. The fact that alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtain draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discomfort flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. 7. Was that one of the crown rubies or something? Oh, look at that. It's marked. Okay. Okay. Well, we've used up a lot of our steps. This is fine. Secret passage, parlor, guest bedroom. Special cost bypassed. The aquarium. Courtyard. Ooh. A locked box, you say. Storeroom. guess we'll take the storeroom. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle pieces are in specific rooms and not specific tiles. Storeroom has a white pawn. Worth. Commissary. Yeah, I guess. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoe. I'll take the mask. Passageway. Chapel. Hallway. Kitchen, terrace, nursery. Greenhouse. No. Can't take the greenhouse as much as I would like to. The rumpus room. I'm taking this. It's been so long since the last one. Rumpus room has a black bishop. Oh, I can also write down that the security has a black knight. And so did the observatory. Coinage, please. All right, Alzara. What are you revealing to me?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Oh?
I see a young boy watched
Oh no.
from afar.
There's someone else here?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
There's someone watching me? Game? What the hell? The master bedroom. Oh, I guess I can't take it. Alright, workshop. Compass. Great. T. Wait. Oh. That's letting you know what letter is in this room for the message. That's cool. I have a mask and a compass. Okay. Those cannot be put together. There's the greenhouse. There's the chapel. Hallway. Corridor to the foundation. Or nook or observatory. Nook gives you more steps and a key, so I probably need to take it. Okay. Drawing room, hallway, best guest bedroom. No coat check. Locked. Not locked. Coat check. Thank you. Commissary doesn't. The commissary didn't have anything for in terms of like keys. I guess we need a place that has keys somewhere in the passageway or the entrance hall. Chef salad for each green room. That's 5. Nursery, furnace, billiards room. This could have keys. So. Banana. $14. 3 times 3 is 9. 10 minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. 16, 6, 33. It's a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to rooms with many doors. Well, let's use that in the drawing room, I suppose. Because then we can re-roll as well. I have a shovel. Coins. Okay. Oh, we have shelter. We can take red rooms as well, and it won't be an issue. Use the silver key. Dining room. Yep. Steak. If you have a showroom. I don't. That's a room I don't think I have seen at all yet. Locked and locked. God. Guess we can go to security and see if there's any keys lying around. And if not, well... we might be screwed. But we did get to find envelope number 7. Yeah, nothing of importance. Oh? No, the bird is still there. I guess Alzara's stuff is from the future, right? Nope. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't really do much else. We're out of keys. 4, 7, 8, 9. 9 blue rooms we haven't gotten. Missing 2 bedrooms. I think one of them is the master bedroom, which we haven't taken. There's 1 hallway we haven't taken. There's a green room we haven't taken. There's got to be more shops, right? We've grabbed studio additions. Oh, right. We need to add more rooms. Outer rooms. There's 2 outer rooms that we haven't gotten yet. One of them is the walking room that I refuse to take. Alright, hold on. We should go back to coat check. And drop off something again. Yeah. Okay. Check. Okay, there we go. Call it a day. Man. Alright, so we got the time box in the shelter. Alzara informed us that shit's bad. Eventually. That someone's gonna be stalking me inside of the house. Which, you know, less than cheerful about. We learned that the admin key that we learned about was not the one that has been deactivated, which is, you know, pretty brutal. Classroom run would be cool. Tool shed, root cellar. We put a shovel inside of coat check. This has to be the day where root cellar is good. It just has to. There's no chance that we can't get a shovel today. Just one time, I would like to pick root cellar and there also be a shovel. It's high risk, high reward, but damn it, I gots to. My allowance, please. Thank you. Den is great to start. Closet. Bedroom. Observatory. Give me the closet. Sick. Hallway. Courtyard. Give me the hallway. Swim hall, observatory, chapel. Another rumpus room. Nook. Give me the nook. Give me egg. Bunk rooms, parlor, commissary. Okay. Give me the parlor. I'll take my 2 gems as well. Emma Lowry. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, these both can't be true. Or they could be. Only one of the other boxes is false. So if this is true... then one of these would be true and one would be false. So that would work. If this is false, then this would be true. This would be true. And then the gems would be in here. True, true, false. And if this one was true, this would be true. And this would be false. The gems are in the false. Well, if this is the false box, both of these would be true. And it would put inside here, and that would... Okay, let's say the gems are in here. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, if this was false, then it would be telling the truth. So the gem can't be in here. The gem can't be in here. Because, like, if the gems ended up inside of one of these boxes, that would make both of them liars. Because if this is if one of these are false, this would be true, which means one of these has to be false. Which means if the gems were inside of them, it would make one of these false. Yeah, I think the gems have to be inside this one. Yeah. Workshop. Sledgehammer. Kitchen. Hallway. Grab the kitchen. Look at the counters. Find nothing. Banana, sandwich, chef salad. Okay. Drawing room, storeroom, chapel. I think the drawing room here is fine. Do I take the garage here? Get my 3 keys, and then rely on the passageway and entrance to get us up higher? Or do we re-roll these plans? I'm gonna re-roll. Security. Conference room. Conference lets me continue north, and so does security. Still the same chess piece. The lab. The chapel. Patio. Corridor. Storeroom. I like the corridor here. Guaranteed to be unlocked. Utility closet. Pantry. Commissary. I'm gonna take the utility closet here. Lose my money again when I go into the chapel. Feels bad, ma'am. I guess we'll open this now. I guess we won't. Change offline setting to unlocked. Let's log into the network. Let's do a science experiment. Okay, remote terminal access. go with the lab. Continue to experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Immediately, when you draft a road, to lose 5 cents. Each time you find some trash while digging. I just need the... Like, come on, please give me the coat check. Actually, why did I go back this way? Wait, the chapel has a white bishop. That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. If there was a white bishop anywhere, it would be inside the chapel. Huh. Coins. White pawn inside of the drawing room. Let's start with the entrance hall. There's the coat check. Great. I'm taking it. We have an experiment that cares about digging. Shovel detector is back, baby. Broken lever. My steps. Not worth anything, but gave me some coins. Morning room. I need the gems, I think. And also, it's an outdoor room, so it was likely to have a bunch of dig spots. Cool. And we got a bunch of money now. Guest bedroom. Yes. Nope. Clicked the wrong one. Well, we got a sleeping mask at the very least. The key to the secret garden? Huh? Finding it won't be easy. The key to the secret garden. Okay. Got one green room. Come on. Man. Just nothing. Okay, well. Old tin can. Coins. Alright, so what do we drop off in the coat check? The secret garden key, probably? And then go outside to the root cellar. Secret garden key. Secret garden. Silver key. Nail. Another key, man. Come on. We're so flush with resources. What a shame. Okay, secret garden. Where could you be? Secret garden. Okay. So now what? I get to start with extra gems today. What I should make a habit of doing is grabbing my allowance at the beginning of the day, because then if we find the shrine, we can make use of it. Tomb Schoolhouse. We're gonna take the schoolhouse and see if we can do more with it. So why would you want to turn off the gas? Okay, classrooms require gems. We know this to be true. There are 8 of them. They each have a different grade associated with them. We want to try and get as many of them as possible. Corridor, library. Guess we'll take the library. Swimbird. Miss Peterson, Miss Peterson, Miss Peterson. Anne Babbage. Bon Margle. Robert S. Sinclair. Miss Peterson was the teacher. Ruffington Red Publishing, right. Attic. Chamber of Mirrors. I'm gonna try it again. Opens up the other side. Okay. It's got a bunch of keys in it. Den. Classroom. Hallway. Classroom, please. Yeah, this one teaches about flags. Oh, we know this is yellow, right? Because of the puzzle boxes. That symbol was used to represent yellow. Though I think I already had deduced it was yellow, yeah. That's cool. But that's like another way that you could figure it out. Code check to get the key, and don't want that. So I guess, no, we're redrawing. Classroom lets you redraw, which is really good. Another den. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. Well, this is a lie. And this is a lie. So this has to be true. Which means that it's inside this one. Classroom passageway. Guess we're taking this one. Broken lever. Okay, the broken lever is not that uncommon, as it turns out. Dark room. Come on, lucky. Launder currency. Okay. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money. Costs 5 and exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Okay, interesting. This is the first time I've gotten this room, so you can spend money to exchange items, which is cool. Well, I'm locked out of the mirror room now. And the laboratory. Great, thanks. And that's a key card. The red rooms are brutal today. Locked. Key card. Jesus. Utility closet. There's the utility closet. Right on time. So many dead ends. Okay, parlor. Sure. We could exchange all of our coins for locks or for keys. We might have to do that. Secret Garden wouldn't be down in the basement, would it? I don't think so. There's like a specific looking... The thing that's on the door does not look anything like the key. Why would you keep it? Why would you keep it in the basement? Okay. Den is super good here. Locked and locked. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go do some money laundering at the laundry room. Costs 10 coins, and we'll exchange all of your keys with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Costs 5, and we'll exchange all of your gems with keys. I think we gotta do that, unfortunately. Gaming hard. Hardly, more like hardly gaming, am I right? We got security doors blocking our way. Can't take the attic. This leads to the dead end anyways. That's such a shame. Spare room. Alright, well. The red rooms are absolutely murdering me today. Or, yeah. Red rooms have made today a very difficult endeavor. Dining room. Yep. Another classroom. Can't take classrooms because I don't have money. I don't have gems. We could take the pantry. Oh, man. I wanted today to be a classroom run, but it just didn't end up happening. Another parlor is so good. Oh my god. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, this is false. For sure. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. Okay, well, we know this one is false. If this is false, that would make this true. Which means the gems could be in either of these. If this one is true, that makes this false, this false, and the gems would be in here. I think it's got to be in this one. Okay. That. No money hiding in here. Okay. Classroom, veranda. Requires 2 gems. Greater chance of finding green room items in green rooms. Alright, gamble. Sledgehammer. And then probably locked. It's not. Need this to turn to the right. Dining room, served food, dice. Oh my god, it's been so long. Okay. Let's backtrack a bit. Lost a coin. That's a shame. Dining room. Give me food. Look at this Cornish hen. Stuffed quail. Trophy room. They keep referring to rooms that I've not seen. Nor have I even, like, been offered. I want to go to the den. Look at all these dig spots. And not locked. Let's try it. Breakfast nook gives me a key and more steps. Yo, 45 streaks. 45 stream streak. Hello, hello. Thank you, Zeldy, for being cool and present. Can't take that. Hallway. Are both of you going to be locked? Are both of you going to be locked? You're not. I can't take the classroom, though. The gym. Locked. Locked. Shoes! Oh my god, shoes. I can't. The hallway. Hallway passageway. Entrance hall. We got, okay, we still got options. We still have options available to us. Oh, wait. The den has a pawn inside of it. Do I have that written down? I do not. Den. White pawn. Running shoes saved me a step. Thank you. Wait, was this hallway locked as well? It wasn't. Classroom that I can't take. Do I need to take the storeroom? I think I need to take the storeroom here. I need the items. Okay. I already have white pawn written down for that. Alright, I guess we're going back to the entrance hall. Classroom, spare room. Take the spare room here. Classroom, yes, thank you. Magnifying glass. Apple. Some nom-noms. Okay, we've gone to grade 2. Another classroom, gas bedroom, redraw. Breakfast nook, utility closet, redraw. Nursery, redraw. Pantry, give me something that goes straight. Nope. Okay, whatever. Any... Oh my god! What? There's a little friend! Game's got a little guy! Can't believe this. Can't believe there's been a hamster here the whole time. Okay, I've got a key, which we can use here, or no, we need to use it either up here or up here. I have $6. We're using it in the bedroom, I think. This is the wrong way. Let's go through the parlor. Okay, good. The second parlor. My money. We have a reroll with the dice. Pantry. This has got to be a classroom, right? I need something better. Never mind. Well, this goes down, which I think is fine. All right, grade 3. Science. Science is fun. Disrespectful. See me after class. Wimp. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question below. H2O's liquid state is called water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called air. Wait. Gas. Steam, obviously. Jesus. STA. Okay. Woof. 3rd grade, let me tell you. Hate so. Oh god. That's locked. I think both of those are locked. I don't think there are any more keys. Man. All right. But what to do? What do we do now? Only 3 classrooms. This dark room was so brutal. That's by far the most brutal a dark room has been. just blindly led to do dead ends. You dislike traveling blind? Yeah, me too. The combination of the dark room and the archive definitely made that more difficult of a run. But I mean, that's what the red rooms are for, right? What are we looking for? Give me that tool shed. Oh, yeah. Lockpick and a shovel to start. That's a fantastic news. I'm beginning to realize just how good the lockpick is. Because, dear God, does it feel bad to run out of locks? Or run out of keys. Now, the question is the mirrored room locked to when you have the classroom? Oh, and the metal detector. Yo. Blessed run? Ooh, you can combine the metal... Pick sound amplifier. What does that do? Make it more likely for you to be able to lockpick? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. And there's the utility closet. There's the breakfast nook. There is the office. I'm gonna grab the utility closet just right now. Cabinet. Hallway is good. Den is good. Breakfast nook. Oh, morning room. Keys. Office. Do I take the office now? Pantry. Spare room. Yeah, I'll take the office now. 8 small gates. 8 dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. What does that possibly mean? Let's Mess around with doors. Actually, do we need to worry about doors? Or do we want to do an experiment? Yeah, I'd rather guarantee something. Mobility through the mansion is more important than anything. Okay. Oh, money. Yeah, it's like I thought. The metal detector stops being a metal detector when you combine it with the lockpick. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Oh, the office has. Is that the queen or the king? It looks more like a queen to me. Office. White queen. Locksmith. Shin Mini. Shin Mini. Always good. Observatory, closet, storeroom. Dice. Key. I'd like to go up, if possible. Oops, baby emoticon. No! Not the baby emote. I'm taking the passageway here. That gives 3 more doors. Pantry, parlor, furnace, no. Library, yes. There's the baby. Book list. Drafting strategy. Swimbird. Setseer's Guide. The Fixed Stars. History of Orinda. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I'm gonna grab the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, I guess. Freezer. Aquarium. Garage. Take the aquarium. A coin. A single coin. Security. Damn it. Parlor. Pantry. I can't take the security. Guess we gotta take the parlor, which is a real shame. Because now the aquarium is the only way up. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That must be false. So this is where the gems are. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Oh wait, no, it's right. With a statement. Yeah, never mind. We're fine. Car keys. We're fine. It's fine. Second guessing myself in the last moment. Sneaky baby keeps escaping. I have so many keys, and I've yet to come across a locked door. Yes, that's exactly what I want here. Garage, spare room, bedroom. E. Storeroom, chapel, observatory. We'll grab the observatory here. Plus key. Yep. Security. I already did the thing with the security station, though. Bedroom. Is there? Okay. And the bedroom is a white pond. Do I have that written down? Nope. Locksmith, patio, storeroom. Oh. This can connect to the foundation. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you. Money for gem? Yep. Broken lever. One of these days, it's gonna work out. Coins. It's gonna work and it's gonna be awesome. More coins. Nursery, chapel, pantry. I think we gotta take the chapel here. But we're not gonna go that way yet. Vault. Plus $40. We're right next to the Consarium, right? This is just worth? Oh, It's letting me know today's date. Like, we can just exchange a lot of this money for gems. Like, it's 10 for 3 gems, so, like, we can get back those gems we got plus more. The vault has a white rook. Oh, this is where you can use the deposit key. Right here. Okay. So if we can find the deposit box key... that'll be really good for us. Sold out. Okay, it's 1. Okay, we got gems. Alright, the chapel we need to go into now. Passage. I do think I want the secret passage here. And I think I want a hallway. Were there any... There's a black pawn in this secret passage. Courtyard foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Man. These are always unlocked as well. We have a lockpick. But this, like, guarantees at least 2 rooms. Okay, we're gonna take this one. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, we got keys. Dining room, pantry. I guess we take the dining room here, just to get us a bunch of extra steps. Pizza. It would give more steps if I had the furnace. I do not have the furnace. I don't think the extra 10 steps are worth having the furnace in your house. The gym. The gym's fine. Because we've turned off the power. East Hall Wing. Yep. A lot of vases here. Why is my lockpick not working? Billiards. No, God. Guess we're taking the billiards. Oh, nothing. Surprising. Mm-hmm. 16 plus 17 is 33. Divided by 3 is 11. 20, 14, 28, 4. I've used the lockpick once, and I've got 7 keys this time. The game is mocking me. Alright, Chapel. Drawing room? Yes, please. Coat check. Pool. Pantry. Yes. Alright, give me the greenhouse. One-time greenhouse. Ballroom. Well, that's new. Clara and Simon, 1952, in Eclipse Ball. That's my parents. Music sheets, 6 and 7. Ah! Okay. R. True message. Okay. 6 is under. Seven is 2. I don't think... Did I not take pictures of the first 3? God damn it. Stones is 8. I didn't take pictures of sheets 1, 2, 3, and 4, which were in the music room. And 5 is inside of the greenhouse. Oh, there's the music room. Okay. Ask each all. Nope, it's the prism key. Find among the white something under 2 stone. Is it stone or stones? Stones. Walk-in closet, kitchen. Still no greenhouse. The game is just mocking me right now. This is ridiculous. Oh, there's 2 black pawns in the bunk room. I've got 9 keys. This... 2 black pawn. Oh, hamster friend. I'm using a key out of principle here. Lab furnace. Locksmith. Keys for sale. You need keys? Lab technician Randolph M. Heating and cooling curve. Melting point, complete thaw. There's a message here. I think there's a magnifying glass back in the commissary, maybe? No, it's just gems. Oh, I could go buy more gems. I don't know if that's relevant or not. I'm so mad at myself. Yeah. Yep. Oh, good, another key. There's still another door in the west hall wing. And another 2 doors down here. And another... Okay, we still have a few more doors. Is this the right way? No. I'm gonna go here. Give me your gems. Solarium, boudoir. I guess I'll take this for the few doors that I still have. Solarium has black pawn. I've already got that written down. Turnip. Yeah, passageway. Attic. Freezer? Yes. Okay. It feels like I'm supposed to make it melt in here, right? That's the key to the basement. Okay. How do I thaw everything in here? I've got to raise the temperature in here somehow. We saw there was like the thawing curve. Freeze your accounts. Yeah, because like they're showing the temp in here. For a reason. It wants us to melt. So the question is, where's the thermostat for the freezer? It looks like it has gas lines or something attached to it. Okay. The freezer has the basement key. How's it been going? We had a couple of dud days. We opened the, what was it? The time vault, or the time box inside of the shelter, and we got the first red envelope. We had a pretty good day here. I was trying to find the greenhouse, but I couldn't. We found the last 2 music sheets inside of the ballroom, which gave us the message, first word on the sheets are the true message. And then I was like, oh no, I didn't take a screenshot of the first 4 sheets inside of the music room. And then the music room was immediately offered after. And I'm like, okay. So we know find among the something under 2 stones, because I haven't taken a picture of music sheet number 5, which is, I think, inside of the greenhouse. We found the freezer for the first time, because I had money and gems worth saving. And looking inside here, that's the key to the basement, along with some kind of letter. So we need to figure out how to thaw the stuff inside of the freezer. But the question is, how do we do that? I assume it has something to do, like we need to find a thermostat or some way to like short out the fans in here. Maybe if you put the furnace next to it, maybe? Like, would having the furnace directly like, to the right of the freezer? Because there's what looks to be a door over here, right? I'm gonna write that down as like a maybe. Furnace? Question mark? Because that's the only room I can think of that, like, you know, has to do with heating the house. So you would need a run where you get both the freezer and the furnace in place at the same time, probably next to each other. Okay. Anyway, the last like 3 days I ran out of keys and it just got locked out of progressing further. So today, I got, like, the tool shed and got the lockpick, and I was like, hell yeah. And I got the workshop early, and I was like, oh, cool. Let me use this, like, metal detector and lockpick to make, like, this super lockpick, and now I've got... And then they decided today was the day that they were going to just give me every key inside of the mansion. Like, I think I maybe opened 2 doors with the lockpick, and it was a little tilting. Anyway, I think we're done with today. Is there anything else that I've learned about? Oh, we learned that the admin passcode Ruat H is been deactivated. So that's a shame. It's like Pog. Yeah, big Pog. Oh man. Yeah, I think we're just done here for today. Oh, we found the key to the secret garden, which is currently being held in the coat check. And the only thing the key says in its description is, good luck finding it. And it's like, great, okay. Thank you. I will try. Oh, Alzara gave us a premonition that someone is eventually going to be stalking us. And that's not super cool. Not a big fan of that. Oh, I have so much money in gems because of the freezer. That one was scary. I don't like it. Normally his, like, premonitions at least give me a little idea of what to do in the future. This one was just, hey, someone's gonna come get you, buddy. Alzara's a real ham. Sure is. Guess we're opening the root cellar again. The way this is torn makes me think that there might be like another tree, but that's neither here nor there. I was really hoping to get the shrine today, since we had a surplus of cash, but apparently not. We do get to start with 6 gems, though, which is a strong start. Parlor, corridor, nook. Give me the nook. Egg. Courtyard, hallway. Break room, hallway, please. Passageway, workshop, drawing room. Morning room, hallway. Greenhouse. Isn't this barren soil? Isn't this the one place with barren soil? It is. So what is that going to do to the greenhouse? Yep. That makes sense. That is sheet number 5. Trees. Find among the white trees Under 2 stones. Okay. That sounds like the orchard. Also, if we find the broken lever now. Okay, I want green rooms. Give me the green rooms. Shovel 1 time. God damn it. Okay, let's go back to the entrance hall now. Security. There's the furnace. Just take the bedroom, I guess. No mask. No nothing. Okay. Den. I'm taking the Solarum early, see what that gets us. If I can find a shovel. Ooh, didn't see that. There's the cloister, library, closet. Oh, it's the Chamber of Mirrors. No! 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 Really? Oh my god. Alright. I guess I'll take this for the chance to get more of certain rooms. But what a shame. The only possible other way is from the top I can get into there, huh? Dark room, workshop, secret passage. I guess we take the workshop. Sledgehammer. Just sledgehammer. Furnace, bedroom, closet. I guess we gotta hope that the closet has some keys in it. It's got a key and a coin purse. Okay. Parlor, I guess. Because we're dead otherwise. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Gems are in both. Well, that's a lie. Gems are in both. That's also a lie. So this is true. So it's inside this one. And I think we're dead. Jesus. That's a pretty rough day. And I'm sitting on all this money and gems that I can't use at all. Well, let's go to the orchard then, I guess. It said find among the white trees under 2 stones. There's the white trees. Okay, the orchard isn't the white trees, it's these ones. Under 2 stones. These ones? Do I need a shovel? I probably need a shovel. Like always, I need a shovel. Under 2 stones, yeah. Under implies I need a shovel. Okay. Well, if we can find a shovel, we know to dig under that spot. The garden cottage. Yep. Tiny mansion that day. But we did learn some things. Tool shed? Tool shed. Wrench and sledgehammer? That's fine. Definitely not the strongest. I was really hoping for this shovel. God damn. Okay. Give me the parlor. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Well, that's false. Because only... Okay, hold on. That might be true, actually. Magnifying glass. Okay. This box contains the gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. Okay, so if this is true, then this would be true. The empty boxes both have true statements. So this saying that the empty boxes being true would imply that the box with the gems inside of it would be false. Which means that this can't be... Yeah. If this was true, then this would be false. And then this would be false. If this is true, then this is also true. which would make both of these... This would mean both of these would have to be empty, which means this would have the gem, which means it would be false. So this has to be false, which means this is false, which means this is true, which means the gems are in here. Key. Spare bedroom. Guess we're taking the spare bedroom. Smartest man alive. Give me shovel. One time shovel. Is the shovel more likely to appear in specific rooms? Because this metal detector seems to have popped up in this room very often. Security seems very good here. Standard? I think standard's fine for security. I don't want to make it more common, I don't think. Just because it's another gem room. We're just going to set that to low for now. And then let's do an experiment. Lab, yes. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. At 3 aquariums, a letter will be delivered in the room. Each time you unlock a or bypass a security door, whenever you draft a shop room. I guess I want more letters. Because letters could give information. It won't particularly help me this time, but we should keep in mind that we want more shops. Hallway's good here. Maybe should have taken the garage, but I don't want to lock myself in just yet. Drawing room, chapel, guest bedroom. Nothing. Oh. Coins. Right, I have a metal detector. It'll let me know if there's an item in here. Greenhouse. In the Baron room again. I think this is a fine place to put the dark room. Because what's the worst that can happen? This is a dead end. Yeah. This will give me a letter. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Okay. Shovels. 6 coins for a shovel. Salt? I can't afford that. Alright, I'm taking a gem. Pantry leads back to security. Observatory continues deeper into the mansion. I think I want that. Also... Oh. A key. It really does feel like runs with the metal detector just are better for you. Rooms with 4 doors are more common and a gem. Okay. I've still not had the ability to grab the rotunda. I guess we just lose half our steps here. We'll be fine. Cloister. Breakfast nook. Do I take the cloister while I have the ability to do so? Yes. Okay. Shovel, just one time shovel. I think this door is always guaranteed. Okay, there's something behind this door. Money. That's a lot of money. Okay. I'm gonna go get the shovel now. Before I run out of steps. I'm also curious about what the salt shaker does. But I could also grab gems. Whenever you eat food, gain step, gain an extra step. Okay. Let's see. Come on, bedroom or something. Nursery. I don't have gems. I've got a shovel. I'm prioritizing. Pantry has food in it. Okay. There was a breakfast nook that I probably should have grabbed. Okay, well. Okay. There we go. Conservatory. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently a conservatory to adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Yes. Okay. That seems like it'll be really useful for solving dumb thing, like helping you do certain things. It'll make the greenhouse more often to show up. Freezer, furnace. Okay. Rotunda. Kitchen. I'm gonna grab the rotunda because I haven't yet. Utility closet, hallway. Okay. Look. Okay. Pool for money, den for a gem. Yep. Ah, the rotunda. Is this door unlocked? Nope. So what's the point of having a room like this? Like, why have this instead of something like the passageway, right? Like, this is basically the same thing, but with extra steps. And it costs an extra gem than the passageway. That, to me, implies that there's something else going on here. Like, the rotating this room will be tied to something of importance. Perhaps I'm reading too much into it, but I don't think I am. Any turnips? Any turnips for a hungry boy? One time, turnip. Okay. I thought that would be something better. Locked, of course. Morning room, nursery. Office. Dining room. A dining room gives us more movement. Okay. We got our steps back. Patio. Boudoir. Corridor. Don't really need any more gems at the moment. I need keys. Library, East Hallway. Breaker. Unfortunate. Oh, key? Yes. Study. Do you take the study to let us re-roll? Or we can take the billiard. I'm going to take the billiards rooms because I might be holding on to some keys. There's the car keys. To 12. 7, 4, 20, 10. 23, 10, 25. Okay. The dream lives. see. Unlike other places, it doesn't unlock the doors that are blocking your way forward. A lot of backtracking. Nursery or boudoir? I need the steps. Is there anything hiding inside of the Red Prince? Faster to have it rotate the other way. Passageway, Solarum, library. We could have had the greenhouse, but we haven't found the broken... This is the only one that lets us continue forward. I guess the foundation... No, we don't have the key card. And we haven't turned off the boxes yet. Yeah, I guess we take the utility box here. Turn these off. Now we can go through this way as well. It's locked. Frick. Running low on steps again. Office, pool, workshop. We got the battery pack. Okay. Sledgehammer plus battery pack. Is it sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever to make something? Magnifying glass plus burning glass. What does this do? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Light candles and... Okay. And ignite fuses. Why would I need that? Okay. Code check. Laboratory, music room. Well, they're all dead ends. I believe we are now dead. Another hat. Any chess pieces? No. Okay. Well, we did a couple things today. We got the conservatory. We've got another allowance. I'm still unsure of what the message... like, I've known the message for like a full stream now and it still doesn't click with me. Which leads me to believe that I'm missing information still. So now what? Burning glass. Lighting candles and burning fuses. Shelter, tomb. Guess we'll take the tomb this time. Statues. Candles? Okay. And some of the candles are lit in here. Okay, if we can get another burning glass, maybe it'd be worth coming back down here and igniting some candles. Yeah. I've been down here, not according to the game, but, you know, in a different playthrough. There's a dig spot. Yeah, there are unlit candles in here. Workshop immediately. No, that's okay. I don't have anything to use in the workshop. Breakfast nook or storeroom. I'm gonna take the storeroom. Ooh, there's I mean, how can I not gamble? It ends up being worth. Utility closet, workshop, observatory. Broken lever. Okay. Showroom. New room. Luxury items. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh my god. Wow. Strong items. Who would have thunk? Okay, well, we'll come back here. And then the peasants' shop. The stars. Farmer's apple and the slice. Morning room. Spare room corridor. Spare room. Spare room is fine. Patio. Library. I ordered a book. Cut the magnifying glass. Sweet. Okay. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. Reddington's most popular attraction, and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station, a species of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son... Okay, hold up. William Espin. Okay, yeah. He was my great-grandfather. Was William Espin. Lionel Espin was my great-uncle. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence. His daughter would be Mary. No, Lionel's daughter would be my aunt, who I don't know, based on the family tree. Maintained the residence and his staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historical Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. That's, yeah. Red flag is Orinda Ares. However, surfaced documents contain conflicted dates, heavily cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous The 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Okay, we can see this mountain off in the distance. At the elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually hit the summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nested between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstile, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Angel Tower. Ares River, Burrows End, Reddington. Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, Mainway Station Bazaar, Tanner Fork. Bells. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This feels important. Ooh. Reddington map. Okay. Cool. Cloister. Ooh, the foyer. Yep, I'm trapped. Yeah. There was... What a shame. I guess we'll grab this because we haven't gotten it yet. G. Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. If we count small gates... Isaac Gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Lord William Espin. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Hold. Book titles. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Lord, Baron, Major, Queen, Baron, Count. Okay. These all have the titles of the books. What could that mean? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So busts of Isaac Gates is probably what I want to count. Do we? Saving a picture of this guy. Hello. Oh no. What's up? Are we solving a puzzle? Well, this is the first time I've drafted the foyer. And we've got 6 busts, all of people with titles that relate to the book list that's inside of the office. Now, that's about as far as I've pieced this together so far, Avery. But also, Gates feels important to unlocking the safes in the house. If we count small gates. So I'm guessing busts of Count Gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. That puzzle annoyed you. It made you feel dumb. Well, I mean, don't know what to do with it yet. But I do know that this exists now, so there's that. Fortunately, we're just dead here. Like, we can go into 2 more places in the... here, but our rooms just did not cooperate with us very much. Room directories, please. It's unusual. The Grand Baroque Hall of Mount Hall is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statue of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hall in the house, but also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. We have the last one, we just haven't drafted it yet. Still 4 more shops. Found floor plans, I see. I do not know if you get an unlocked Great Hall if you draw a foyer first. That's an interesting question. The Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves the rare species of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora. Hell yeah, conservatory. Hell yeah. We've drafted the foyer for the first time, and we found a man whose last name is Gates, which feels very important. But also, all 6 of these statues have titles relating to the book list listed inside of the office. I don't know how these things connect. But there were little busts. Much to think about. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major, or Hearings of the Major. Knowing her already suspects enough. Anyway. It's really cool that hallways are always unlocked now. I also read about Reddington thanks to a book in the library. It didn't sound super useful. We also got the showroom for the first time. Which I can't afford anything inside of. Oh, there's the office. Okay. Gates. Gates, gates, gates. Not you. Not you. You. You are gates. 2. We have 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 busts of Isaac Gates inside of this room. Maybe it's the... Okay, let me look at the list of books. And maybe put them in order of the busts. I don't know if this makes any sense, but... it's worth a try. For some reason, the one that has to do with Count Reddington, or Count Isaac, is the only book that wasn't marked in red. Is that a picture? Hold up. It's the mountain again. It's starting to feel like the mountain's really important. Starting to feel like the mountain's got big significance for some reason. Okay. Is Reddington the only one that has repeat statues? It's a strange looking mountain. It is a strange looking mountain. No, Isaac is the only one that has repeating busts as well. God. It would have been really funny if 4 was the answer, but it is not. Alright. I guess that's it for today. Man. A lot of things. A lot of things. Oh, I should have gone back to the tomb. Collected coins. I should have also spread coins around the office. Collected coins, gone to the showroom. Yeah. The loading symbol looks like the mountain peak too. Okay. So there's some... And the gates also have that symbol. Color me intrigued. Because it's like so prominent, right? Schoolhouse. We're gonna try another school run. You don't think you've had a day that's been a dud? I mean, it's true. As long as you like do stuff and like select new rooms, then you're fine. Because just drafting new rooms gives you new information. Birds. Guess we'll take the workshop. Battery pack. Okay. Take the classroom. Candy apple. Hum nom nom. Early veranda. Or classroom. Or library. Give me the library. Sightseeing guide orienting, done. Swimbird, done. Fixed stars, I think I've already seen. History of Orinda. I think we want this. Because that'll probably give us some dates on important figures. The vault. Chamber of Mirrors already, god. That's $40. And also, if we can get the lockbox key. It uses up all of our gems, which means that we can't get the classrooms right now. But we're still at the early ranks. So we should be able to find rooms that'll give us gems and other stuff. I mean... Give me the key, I guess. Bedroom. Yep, I will gladly take the morning room here. Rabbit's foot. the closet. Ooh, compass. Compass is so good here. Okay, okay. Rabbit's foot, compass, sleeping mask. We just need... We have a good chance of getting a room that will lead us north because of the compass. Redraw. Jesus. Hallway. Whew. I almost had an aneurysm. Commissary. Or den. Taking the den. Now we'll take the classroom here. We won't go in there though yet. Corridor, spare room, utility closet. Hallway, storeroom, kitchen. Do I want the 3 and block off this way entirely? No, that feels dangerous to do. 4, 7, 14. 1. 2, 4, 42. Okay. I'm gonna go back down to the classroom. See if we can find a dead end to use. Apple. Right, we get to redraw. Secret passage storeroom. Storeroom's about as good as I could ask for here, so yep. Okay, let's go with the central hallway before going higher. Nope. Classroom or parlor? Classroom. All right, grade 3. Use a lock here, or use a key. Okay. Courtyard is good here. I'm gonna take it. Sledgehammer. This goes up north. Parlor. Yep. Magnifying glass, cool. All right. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. Well, if this is true, That would make this true, which it can't be because this would make this false. And if this one was false, if this one's true, then this one would be false, which would make the white one false. So these two have to be false, which means the other two boxes are empty, which means the gems are in here. Greenhouse! I don't have the broken lever yet. Oh! The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain one. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. A classroom would be really good. Actually, would it? Sure. Shovel. Okay, alright. Place to spend some of this money would be awesome. Alright, so we've locked ourselves out of these two rooms, but we have a ton of potential paths forward. Yes, I want the commissary. Okay. Another key. Okay. This feels like it might be the run. Yep. Nope. Are we dead? Because we have two locks. Are you kidding me? We got two security doors. I don't have security. Are you kidding me? Did I have an opportunity to take security? I think, like, here, I could have taken security super early. You like security early, personally? For exactly this reason. Yeah, such a piss off. Maybe there will be a digging spot in here that has the card key. Just coins. Can we craft anything? I'm gonna go to the workshop and see if we can make anything that could potentially help. Commissary's bought out, yep. Let's see. Electromagnetic. That sounds like something that might be able to mess up a security door. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and coins and keys when entering a room. I see. Well, goddamn. Got everything except for a key card. Man. It's so tilting. Let's just double check to see if there's anything else we can do. I don't think there is, though. Yeah, just blocked by 2 security doors. It was going so good to... I guess the reason you take shelter is so that you can get access to a terminal immediately. So I think those doors are what you can use the... What was it? Lockpick plus metal detector to get past. Shrine, finally. Take all my money. You have been blessed as the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. We have a lot of green rooms available. Room directory real quick, just to see. So they're these? It's always unlocked. Well, we're about to get a lot of free rooms. Like, they cost a gem. For the next 3 days, we get a ton of those in our pool. I will take a hallway here. Conservatory. Okay. Of the floor plans in your house, is it only the ones that are currently active? I don't care. I'm selecting it anyway. A cello. Okay, cool. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rate that determines how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Gotcha. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Great. I feel like there's literally no reason for me to ever want the lavatory. The office, I think, is fine as... Actually, do I want it commonplace? Because it has a... It has a computer inside of it. Laundry room, I think, is fine as rare. Like, I got it one time and it was okay. I'm gonna leave it as rare. All I'm doing is making lavatories dog shit. Get them out of here. I don't want them. But what if you need to use the bathroom? I don't care. Blessing of Garth's courtyard goes so crazy. Yeah, it's pretty bonkers. Because it's never gonna be locked, which is huge. I need something that goes up, though. Bedroom is probably fine because of where it's situated on the map. Dice. Another hallway. Spare room. Pantry. I'll take the hallway. Courtyard. Breakfast nook. Commissary workshop. Battery pack, okay. Looks like the workshop always has an item on its bench. Sledgehammer battery pack plus something else. The broken lever can be attached to the sledgehammer. So I'm curious if I can make like a pike. Or like a spiked sledgehammer that can be used to like break something. Grab the utility closet here. Oh, the den has a door that I haven't opened yet. Do I take the storeroom? Do I take the chapel? I'm gonna take the chapel here. Security. Yep. We're not having it happen again. Offline. Then do we want money? No, I think we want to run an experiment. I have a hard time saying no to the experiments. Experiments, my beloved. Right? It's hard to say no. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40. Add a small chest in. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's so good right now. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Do I have the sledgehammer right now? I think I do, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Pantry. Yeah, pantry goes kind of silly here. Courtyard, my beloved. Give me stuff. That stuff. Dang. Oh, the gym's off. The gym's free. Morning room is good here. There's also garage. But I think I like having another way to go up, and also just getting those extra gems every day is good. Oh? No! The vault was yesterday! No! You bitch! Alright, if we see a vault, we take a vault. 6, 9, 20, 18. 6, 9, 6, 18. 20, 14, 28, 4. Well. Courtyard, corridor. Office, coat check, storeroom. Courtyard, yes. Experiment. Experiment successful. Okay. There's something waiting for me at the front. Library goes north. Oh, we have the book. I want the book. Okay. This book was reviewed and cleared for publicity by the Fern Aerie Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Uh-oh. Is our country, kind of bad? Bon Margle. Forward. Redacted. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Water. Redacted is no longer redacted. Known to the average citizen, redacted. Of elder generations. Would a magnifying glass help here? We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means. I'm sure the essential meaning remains the same. Oh, yeah? As a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. The second era. It was the fourth king who split these vast domains into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the North Storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Yellow country. Purple country. Redacted country. As the second era drew to a close, the third sovereign realm had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations through their lives and were known for their cooperation in matter of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the three realms further strengthened their bond and laid the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. I feel like a magnifying glass would actually be useful here. Oh. Detective Bon Margle. He's a detective. Is he the one that was investigating the missing case of the daughter? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We were returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of his story could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Alright, so is this letting me know that there is an uncensored version of this book somewhere? As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desielitz III was a king who often had seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desielitz was known as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seeds which took root in grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desielitz III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leering of Fern declared himself the true monarch. Declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desielitz IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontier to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the northern regime, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Leerson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favored to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leerson had himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Aureus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realm, inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span each other across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world had ever seen, the land of our father, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. Okay. That was not as useful as I would have hoped. Boiler room! It lives! See a boiler room, take a boiler room. I think we can take the dark rooms here. We'd have to do a lot of backtracking, though. I think that's fine. Mostly because the dark room connects to the boiler room. Attic. I keep getting offered the attic without the ability to purchase it. So I've still never been up there as much as I want to be. Locked. Okay, I'll save this for now. Okay, let's do some backtracking. We can go that way. Commissary, boudoir, bunker room. Well, I'm going to take the 2 dice. Christmas. Okay. If this is Christmas, that's December 25th. So 12/25. Okay. Fourth red letter. All right, I understand. You're back over there. Okay, so I understand the safes. There's a date associated with them. You're back from dinner, you reached the rank, hell yeah. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's Sulion and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, all you can do is think of your name. How many letters do you have to start? 2. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by the same display of weak clutch your petty assets so tightly, undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless the betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Is that my dad? I think that's my dad. Hate mail. Well, the first one wasn't particularly kind either. So it sounds like Herbert might have had some involvement with the disappearance of Marion. Oh, yeah, my dad wouldn't be on the list. Also, the gems that we find there, those are the gems of the crown that was stolen, right? Okay, backtrack some more. There's also a box waiting for me at the front entrance because I connected a hallway to a hallway. I'm gonna take this passageway. Yes. Another experiment. Successful. And this also allows us to backtrack a bit faster. Okay, entrance hall. What do you got for me? Money. Okay, sure. Still no key, or still no shovel. I just always want the shovel, man. What can I tell you? Observatory, coat check, parlor. Guess we're taking the observatory. And then we can use our rerolls in the next room. Plus 5 diamonds. Well. Commissary, East Hall. Oh, I should have, I need to go back to the utility closet. Let me just do this first, though. Salt shaker shovel. Today's on sale. Yeah, okay. If we can get the dinner. I kind of want dinner. But I also need to turn the dark room back on so that I can see inside of it. I'm guessing you need to find the dark room first before flipping the switch. Turnip. Let's go. Big turnips. Have I reached the antechamber yet? Nope. Every time I even start to remotely get close to pulling a lever, the run just dies. Like, the run prior to this one was looking really, really good, and then all of our available exits just turned into security doors, and we had nothing to keep us going forward. No, thank you. East hallway is what I want here, I guess. It's worth using a key here. I think I want to go to the dark room. first. Because of how these are laid out. We got plenty of keys. And my steps. I'll take another turnip. Old can. Not quite. Okay, turnip. Good. Alright, cool. I see. So this lever was going to pop up regardless of what room was behind the foundation. Okay. I thought it might have, for some reason my brain was like, it had to be the boiler room, but no, it did not. Alright, we have so many keys. Another print of her ladyship. Why would he want another print of his wife? He found the foundation lever completely by accident. I mean, I did too. I just happened to put a room behind it, and then I was like, oh, okay. Courtyard. That'll give me another chest in the front entrance. Oh my god. A coin. Hooray. Conference room. Sure. After the majors, takes all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The attic. Music room. Do I want a major key? I haven't been in the attic yet. Oh god, okay. Change the ending, too political. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editor... This is April 12th? April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editor the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will return to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, the editor. Ruffington Red, Children's Book Department, 205-027. Change the ending to political. Oh, so her book was about politics. Another safe deposit key? I have 2 safe deposit keys. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Family tree, please. Oh, also, there was a chess piece in here. This man is... That is Baron Tom Sinclair. That is the father of Herbert and Simon. So that's Simon and that's Herbert. Okay. A white bishop is in the attic. Let me write that down. And get you guys pulled back up again. There's the antechamber again. Dining room or office. I think I'm taking the dining room so that I can get some nom-noms. I don't have a furnace in here, so this is only 20, but 21 because of the salt. Okay. We have the East Hall wing, we have the spare room, and that is it currently. Oh, and the coin purse. So much money. I'm curious if there's another room that needs power from the boiler room. The only one that we've come across that explicitly said it was the lab. Another courtyard. Yep. There you are. A nail. Not worth picking up. Coin. The wine cellar, the parlor, and the storeroom. Would the wine cellar have a lever in it? Nope. Okay. This here. We got a family crest. It's got a swan on it. Or it's a coat of arms, not a family crest. Okay. I see. Screen capture captures both monitors, huh? Well, that's not super useful. Say that is a coat of arms. I'm gonna need to brush up on my Roman numerals. No chambers open? Nope. But if I remember correctly, M is 1,000, C is 100. So I think this is 1, 2, 2, or 1, 2, 12, 13. Which I assume is a year. Alright, the east hallway is all we've got. Oh my god. We have to loop all the way around, huh? No chambers open. Even though we have doors adjacent to all three of them, we have not found anything that would trip a switch. So we gotta hope that there's something in these two. Nothing up from East Wing? Yeah, there's right here. There's two. There's the East Wing Hall. But the problem is that if we go up here, we then have to back all the way around. We don't have it. The shortest route that we have is like that. So even if we do get something that opens the lever, I don't think we can get back to the room. Maybe you find some food? Maybe. I mean, we're gonna try, because, like, why not? I went the wrong way. Because all my courtyards are identical. You already know you're gonna lever. Oh yeah, 100%. The game's gonna be like, haha. Oh, hello. Wow. 8 keys, huh? Games love to kick you when you're down. I was gonna say, man, it's crazy that we have so many keys, but then I remember that we have all these courtyards that can't have locks associated with them. So we got to save on a bunch of locks. So it's fine. It's just proving that the synergy is working this time. And we have 2 more days of all these courtyards too, so we should have 2 more really good days. Could have drafted south. There was the option to do it, but I didn't know if the wine cellar would contain a lever or not. The only levers that I've seen were inside the greenhouse where you need the broken one, and there was one inside of the grand hallway behind one of the locked doors. That's the only 2 that I've come across. And I know that they can only appear on the east and west side of the building. According to, like, a note that we found. Veranda. Roll credits are on day 32. Coins. Turnip. Alright, turnip. I see you. Guess we'll take the mailroom. What day is it? 20. Because we got an extra letter mail here at some point. Yeah, I already read the one from Dad. Oh, new letter. From Randolph. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation level on the site, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress around site. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you're making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck, and if you like, continue selling ours somehow. Cool. Gotta run for a feedback, all good. Key. Well... Man, brutal. I think that's it. $9:30. Do I call it here and run back another day? And go along again? Or do I... Man, I couldn't even find the vault either. Do we have the workshop anywhere near? Did I not draft the workshop? Oh, I did, okay. Let's go to the workshop and see if we can create anything with all the random stuff that we have. Rabbit going crazy. Salt plus nothing. Coupon book plus nothing. Shovel plus battery plaque plus nothing. This makes an electromagnet. We know that already. Sledgehammer plus... Nope. Sledgehammer plus shovel. Nope. Metal detector plus... shovel. Well, I mean, I know what that does, but... Man. None of this stuff really synergizes all that well, huh? I have 2 vault keys. 2! And I couldn't find the vault. Man. So brutal. Alright, yeah, we're gonna run back one more day. The Garden Manor of Tomorrow. Hard to let that one go. It's, yeah. There was a lot of opportunities for it to go in my favor. But like I said, we got the corridors boosted right now, which is really good for us. We haven't seen the ruckus room in a while either. I still have no idea where this fourth gas line is. Okay, so all the there are 8 safes. And they all have to do with dates. I mean, I really want to do this schoolhouse thing. But I think I should prioritize trying to just get to the antechamber while we have this blessing. So we'll hold off on the schoolhouse, and we're just going to take 2 items to start. Ugh. Alright. Gear wrench plus sledgehammer. Definitely not ideal. Gear wrench is cool for a little bit. Breakfast nook, utility closet, guest bedroom. Guess we're taking the breakfast nook. Immediately the mail room. I want it. Brass compass, gems, keys. We're just basically locking off these for now. For the boost. Oh, another gem? Holy. Courtyard, yep. Shovel. Oh my god, immediately a shovel. Okay. Kitchen. Yeah, sure. We got tomato soup today. Security, yep. You are common security. There's a fruit in here apparently that I've missed. I'm going to put this high and assume that we'll get the box. Because it's common for us. We like to gamba. Oh, there's the fruit. Closet, laboratory. Sure. Do I want the lab to be more common? Experiment. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. For every bedroom you draft after your second, you gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I mean, we have the corridor thing going on, and those are also hallways, so we can gain a ton of keys here. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a red room, for each bedroom you draft, I guess we'll do that. So we want to draft bedrooms and hallways. Still can't data transfer. I'm just gonna send money throughout the house right now. Drawing room, hallway. Yeah. Let's see. Parlor blocks off security and the courtyard, but gives us gems. I like gems. I want the gems. This box, the box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. So if this is true, then this one would say that this would mean neither box is true that are next to it, which can't be the case. So this has to be false, which means this has to be true. Which means this is right, which means this has the gem. Yep. Turnip. Pebbles. Another hallway. I'm taking the chapel because I want more exits. Workshop. Yep. Continue. Workshop at common is fine. There's the broken lever. Okay. You can combine the sledgehammer and the broken lever for some reason. Shovel plus compass. Shovel plus broken lever. Dowsing rod. I'm curious. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. Okay. Neat. Oh. Look at that. Okay, we got keys. I really need to find the breaker room. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Well, this is new. So I'm taking it. Does it never end? Let's just take a picture of that real quick. A harp. Parasol. Magnifying glass. An upgrade disc. The ladyship's diary is locked. Oh, that's the queen. Or is that the king? It's got a crown. It's got to be the king, right? Because we had the white queen in the office. The ladyship's chamber has the white king. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... I'm getting nervous that I haven't gotten the... what is it? Any way to get past security doors. And we also just got an upgrade disc, so I'm gonna just deactivate that stuff. Closet. Hallway closet. +1 extra item if adjoined to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. I guess give me a bedroom closet. Okay. Office. Might have more stuff in it. Okay. So we need to find out a date. Another vault key. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse broken. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before assignment arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Wait, there was a picture in here before. You can do it. Not sure what, but you can. We need a date that probably relates to Isaac Gate. Oh, if you count small gates, it's referring to the orchard as one of the safes. I think is what the message is saying. So, the orchard, the vault inside of the shelter, and the one inside the boudoir we've gotten. So there would be 5 more safes, including this one. So what date would be associated with, I'm guessing, the lady whose office this is? Marion Bagweather or whatever. This one makes you so mad. Well, my guess is that the dates are all going to be inside of the room with the safes. Maybe? Wait, I have some pictures from the dark room. There was a picture of her in there. Doesn't appear to have a date on the picture, though. I don't know what Jen is upset about. They hate everything you need to solve in this room, but it sucks. Okay, we got pyramids. I hate to say it, and it's not true. But you're good, carry on. Oh, okay. book titles, maybe. Flight of the Queen. Like, the last one was just, hey, here's a picture from Christmas. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Patio. Utility. No, there's the utility closet. I'll take it now. And now we can change the security again. Okay. Okay, back to the chapel, I guess. Amani. Commissary, hallway, corridor. Sure. Because there's a sale today as well, right? Yes. Another upgrade disc? I want it. I know your highball, your steps. Your steps, highball. Yeah, but upgrades, people. And all three of the stupid security things are right next to each other. Wait, what am I doing? It's... There we go. Spare room. Okay. Okay, something inside of the spare room, finally. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hallway. Why would I choose... Oh, it just counts as one. That's it? There are a lot of bedroom synergies. It's just there for synergistic purposes, is what I'm gathering. But between like sleeping mask, nursery, making the spare room into a bedroom, and a spare bedroom will get you more steps. Yeah. Yeah, like it being a green room means that it will get, extra utility. And the spare... Yeah, the hallway one definitely felt like the clear runner-up. Yeah, look at that. Oh, and it's got stuff in it now. Look at that. Don't want that. Oh, well. We're dead. Every time I get the broken lever, man. Just... I could have taken something to let me go up. But I mean, I had the extra courtyards and the hallways and the west hallway. There were a lot of things I could have drawn here, but this was not it. Oh, good. Experiment successful. Wow, a bunch of keys. God damn it. That's fine. I guess we needed a short... It ended up being a shorter day, which let me end on time, I guess. But, like, damn. Damn. I'm gonna make sure to actually save this time before sending you guys on a raid. Yeah, cool. Cool. A rustic villa. You love to see it. You Alt F4 runs you didn't like sometimes. Live with my mistakes. I got 2 upgrades this run, right? So it's not like the run was completely useless, right? We got to upgrade the bedroom, the spare room, and the closet. That's why you don't stream it. Totally fair. Alright. Let's send you guys over to the Bronco. The Heb. And I'll be back tomorrow with yet more blueprints. Take care and take it easy. Bye-bye.